Say it louder, say it louder. Feel the moment, feel the power. Bring the animal back to life. Bring the energy one more time. If you feel like letting go, you can take control. You can turn this all to something beautiful where you feel life gets you down, 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 gets you down, down, down. Say it louder, say it louder. Feel the moment, feel the power. Bring the animal back to life. Bring the energy one more time. Bring the energy one more time. Bring the energy one more time. Say it louder, say it louder. You're the question, you're the answer. Bring the animal back to life. Bring the energy one more time. If you feel like letting go, you can take control. You can turn this all to something beautiful where you feel life gets you down, 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 gets you down, down, down. Say it louder, say it louder. Feel the moment, feel the power. Bring the animal back to life. Bring the energy one more time. Bring the energy one more time. Bring the energy one more time. Say it louder, say it louder. Feel the moment, feel the power. Bring the animal back to life. Bring the energy one more time. If you feel like letting go, you can take control. You can turn this all to something beautiful where you feel life gets you down, 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 gets you down, down, down. Say it louder, say it louder. Feel the moment, feel the power. Bring the animal back to life. Bring the energy one more time. Bring the energy one more time. Bring the energy one more time. Say it louder, say it louder. You're the question, you're the answer. Bring the animal back to life. Bring the energy one more time. If you feel like letting go, you can take control. You can turn this all to something beautiful where you feel life gets you down, 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 gets you down, down, down. Say it louder, say it louder. Feel the moment, feel the power. Bring the animal back to life. Bring the energy one more time. Bring the energy one more time.
Alright guys, what's up? This is Ashley B 3645. How are you guys doing tonight? I did put my new schedule out. The new schedule will be starting very shortly. It's going to probably be, I'm going to have to say, probably by Monday. As of right now, we are currently just going to be randomly playing different games, testing stuff out because, well, why not, right? Different games are, it's different fun for everybody. So we can go off and do all that stuff, see what we got going on here. Let's see here. Okay, so these are two zooms. It's circle, zoom, pause, start. Look at, okay. Sound effects. Let's go with that. Music. I'll put that on down there. Master, I'll just, no, I'm just going to put the master up there. Text-to-speech volume. Let's see, text-to-speech on. Mute mic. Alright, well, everything seems to be okay with me, all that stuff. Downloadable content. If I even want to know. Huh, interesting. Alright, well, we're gonna start this game here. Ooh, I can actually do a great empire. That would be interesting to start, guys. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, create an empire. Alright, so I'm gonna go with human since I'm human. I know it's not a word, but, you know, still, species. Let's go with tree. I don't know. I'm just kind of making it up as I go along here. Objective. Let's go with peace. And, oh, oops. Gender, okay. Well, you can go with an all-female colony. Biology, yeah, I'm not doing the biology. That's just way too much. Okay, name list. And I was already at humanoid. Okay, so we're gonna go with all this type of seems like I'm not exactly sure what. Oh, and this is humans. So I'm not exactly sure how all this affects me, but we're going to find out when, I guess, we play the game. Humanoids aren't really that slow learners. Very strong, yeah, I can do that, but I don't have enough points to start off with. Speed. Strong. Yeah, I can go with strong. Okay, let's see. This has do with that. I go with that one, and now I got one more point that I can grab here. Members of the species believe that reduce must be recycled. Wasteful? No, I don't want to be wasteful. Let's see your pop growth during war. Plus 30. Species grows up. Okay, so that could be an aggressive move right there, but the thing is, it's on Q2. So that's jinxing is -1. I don't want to jinx it. I really don't. I don't want to jinx it. I keep on telling my roommate not to jinx me either, so jinxing is a bad thing. Okay, species minimum of army damage 50%. Happiness of good with the bad, apparently. Species are often well, I guess I'm just gonna have to do it that way. Ooh, I got another one. I got another one for the other one. All right, this is good. Okay. So then, let's see. Members of this species towards trees based on. Do that. And I got 2 more that I can do. So these people are nationals towards government. Well, looks like I can do that. But that leaves me with 3 points left over and major negatives. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pop houses usage is I think I'm gonna take that one out, and I'm gonna probably just take 1. I'm gonna keep the growth one. I mean that way at least I can keep up with the population. Okay, so then home world name. Let's go with something that starts with an H. See, starting solar system. Nothing's changed. So I'm not sure exactly what that starting the solar system thing is, so we're just gonna go over here, and I don't know if I really want to. I don't know if I want a dry planet, wet planet, or frozen. I mean, it's probably gonna want wet because our planet is wet too, but then there's also frozen. And you got ones that look like desert. Tropical world, ocean world. Ooh, we can do that. Let's see here. Rocky world with the nutrients of atmosphere and specifics. Can't speak today. Oceans cover more than 90% of. She's making up. All that could work. Nah, I think I'm just gonna go with this one. Alright, now we're gonna go with apparently cities, I guess. Requires DLA. So apparently I can't do that, I guess, or I can do that. I'm not sure, but it's we've got 32 of them, I guess. Toxic, let's see, let's go with, yeah, let's go with this one. That looks more futuristic. Origin. Now the origin, that's gonna population plus 4. Top of 8. Life seed. Starting right from the beginning. Yeah. I don't know. Guys. Tree of Life. Tree of Life. Tree of Life spans. Let's see. No Trees of Life. Property. Oof. Food build is that would be in the negatives. Oh my god, guys, I would not be able to even do anything with that. If that's negative 500, yeah. Ocean Paradise. Ocean Paradise. Let's see, 30. Do not have species type machine. Okay. Well, I don't know if I really want that or not, because if I have spaceships, overturned. That's the DNA sign right there. So that's let's see here. This civilization uses the no matter the risk, no matter the cost. After all, it is better to burn out brightly than fade away. Okay. organic pop upkeep is in the red by 100%. Huh. Fear of Dark. Rift World. Storm Tracer. Treasure Hunter. I think the origin that I'm going to have to put myself into is just this popular one here, because otherwise it's just, guys, I don't know. I mean, it kind of seems like I don't have too much for options on that one. Alright, so I have 3 left for this. Government and ethnies. Okay, so that would be, can use the rates war destruction. Okay, so let's go with, that. Pretty much from scratch here. Replacing by, okay, no. That could give me science, yeah, that'll work. Okay, Empire name. Oh. So I'm not even done yet picking this stuff. Alright, so we're gonna go with can't use, or no, I don't want that. Well, let's go with that too. And I got one more. So we're gonna go with that. Cult? What? Really? We'll go with that one too. That sounds like it should be good. Or maybe I should go with astrology. See what this one says. Legendary heroes of the past inspire each new generation. Ooh, yeah, let's do that one instead. That could actually give my civilization a little bit of a boost. Because the officials are +1/+1 for scientists. Empire effects for the skills. +2/+2. Yeah, definitely. Alright, Empire name. I'm gonna go with Jasper. Objective. say kill them all, but I'm just gonna go with these. Now that means I'm gonna have to change this. A purplish color. There we go. That looks better. Ooh, ship form. I get to pick my ship? Oh, awesome. Humanoid. That's pretty cool. Those are all the types of ships I can have, huh? Oh man, that would be that's gonna be cool.
Alert. Possible organic life form detected. Seek, isolate, destroy.
Thinking machines are an affront to nature. These profane constructs must never be allowed to... Oh, wait.
Our course is charted. Cast off all moorings and hard a starboard.
The springs of cooperation.
Attention on deck!
Soldier, huh?
Okay, let's see. Let's see.
I may be an artificial intelligence, but...
Priority alert. Please to descend this force.
Only in battle can the true metal of any sentient organism...
What is a single voice compared to a magnificent chorus?
No great advance is made without great.
We will have equality.
We build bridges. We don't raise them.
As the learned say,
First time user setup initialized.
under no circumstances must the Xeno...
Thinking machines are an affront to nature. These profane constructs must never be... Faith manages.
Okay, rules. I have to set my rules? Customize your setting rules. Do note that some government types may change rules more frequently than others, and then the rules can die. Okay. No rules? We're just gonna go with no. Clothing. Oh, I didn't know I could actually change. Birds, I like that.
Spinsamenta, only.
Yes, that's good. Okay, spy crab. Mind reach. must be the summary of what I'm going to have. So that ship is pretty damn cool. I like that ship down there. Right. My civil pop is great. Biology, I'm not from anything down to biology. That's just too much. So let's confirm it. Difficulty, I'm just going to keep it as is. Well, wait a minute. What if this is civilization? Player gets massive bonuses. Okay, so what if I keep it at normal one? Say I has no inherent significance military over. Oh, so what does it really matter then? Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. Galaxy. We're gonna go with a small galaxy. Let's go with it. What we got for galaxy shapes. Go with I don't know about the AI kind of deal. Let's control how many AI empires will populate the gen. Okay, so I got 9 that would populate. Alright. Final empires. Okay. So, alright, well that's it. Let's get going with this. That took a long time to actually create a whole entire world, but hey. Definitely.
In the eons since the first primitive blue communities took shape in the meadows and forests of Galileo, our civilization has spread and prospered. As we progressed through the technological ages, there were many religions among our people that contended with each other for followers. Gradually, sometimes peacefully and sometimes less so, the true faith found its way to all corners of our world and the faithful were united under a single universal church. Now, after the discovery of the hyperlane network, the finest minds of the Jasper have finished development of the first hyperdrives. The stars themselves are finally within our grasp.
Okay.
Blessings upon you, Your Holiness. I am Veer, a prototype synthetic intelligence. The priesthood has ordained me to act as your faithful servant and advisor, so that I may aid you on our divine path to the stars.
First time playing this game. Yes, this is my first time.
An excellent decision. You will have my full support.
Good to know.
Building a star empire can be a daunting task. To help get things started, I will be providing instructional missions that cover the basic steps necessary to establish ourselves as a successful interstellar power. Here is something that you perhaps didn't know.
That's my little world, huh?
This is our homeworld, and the capital of our empire. The planet's summary screen, which we are currently looking at, provides an overview of the planet's important statistics and allows us to set a designation if desired, as well as the option to automate the planet.
We can see the total number of districts this planet can support, how many pops are living on it, and how much food and other resources it produces and consumes. We can also see if the planet is suffering from low stability, and if there is an assigned governor. They are found here.
Probably gonna crash this like bad because I'm not exactly sure how to play this game. I mean, the tutorial just told me some stuff, but not much. Replace all in. Okay. Disable, downgrade, replace, repair. What's this one? Oh, okay, so that gives me more options to put stuff on there. We got Wasteland, Hot Springs. Okay.
Here we see a breakdown of this planet's population, divided into layers, or strata.
So growth is 3.9%, huh? They're happy by 75% so far. Guaranteed that's going to go down.
The species screen lists all types of nominally intelligent beings we have encountered. We can toggle species to display only citizens of our empire or all known denizens of the galaxy. The faction screen gives an overview of the populace's political leanings. Be aware that shifts in the socio-political climate may give rise to factions. Details on faction sizes, attractiveness to our pops, and how content they are can also be found here.
They all look the same. Zoom in button. Let's see here. Use those buttons. Your tilting pan. Use the R2 button to zoom in. Hey, that almost looks like planet Earth. crazy. Zoom out and use the switch between
Galileo Continental World Empire Capital owned by Jasper. Population 32 Pops Dominant Species Blue Army Strength 68 R3 Button Text to Speech.
As you grow, each menu provides information on specific aspects of our empire, giving you options for actions and improvements.
Sure. Okay, my empire's there. Government. Technology.
The technology screen is where we will be directing our research efforts. Technologies are categorized into 3 different fields, with each field typically having 3 available research options.
Definitely want defenses if I can get it. Engineers. Let's go with the army first.
The relics screen allows us to view and activate our relics, and also to enact decisions making use of minor artifacts.
To view and activate our relics, and also to enact decisions making use of minor artifacts. Decisions marked with planetary decision are shown here only for reference and can instead be enacted from a planet's decision screen.
I got it set now. Okay, so this one is empty. People.
A leader's class determines their possible assignments across our empire, and what position on the council they can undertake. The leaders available for hire will periodically refresh. We should remember to keep an eye out for new prospects. We can support only a limited number of leaders. Going over our capacity will significantly increase the costs of their upkeep, and reduce their gained experience. It is recommended that redundant or idle leaders be kept to a minimum.
Okay.
The species rifle Targets list allows us to customize the citizenship and living status of a certain species, amongst other things. In the Fleet Manager, we can create templates for our military fleets. As our fleets grow in size, these templates make it easier to quickly order replacements for any losses they may have sustained.
Okay, so I guess I don't have any ships. Go with 4 fleets.
All the ships in use within our empire are designed here. New hull sizes and components will be unlocked as we research new technologies.
New design. Cost is pretty inexpensive. Power. I use that power or sensor or armor. I think we're gonna go with the armor. shields, and oh, a booster. Nice. Can't save this, it's already existing. Oh, okay. See if I can add those. Oh, can't even upload those. What the heck? Okay. What is this? I don't know. Trying to figure out how to launch my ships. Oh, well, they're already launched. Now, I didn't know that.
Galactic Community shows information about the current galactic community. Press circle button to close. R3 button text to speech.
Alright, so here's my apparently my space station.
Mining stations are used to extract the minerals and strategic resources of the object they orbit.
Okay. Can I move him?
You can toggle between galaxy and system maps at any time during the game. Could I have a moment of your time? Before we can expand, we must explore, and our science ships are the vessel of choice for such a task. You can identify a science ship by the following symbol. Here is something that you perhaps didn't know. This is our construction ship, which is used to construct space stations. When an astronomical object, such as a planet, has been surveyed, we can order this ship to build a research station or a mining station to exploit any resources it may have.
A lot of mining stations here. Oh man, there's 2 suns? Interesting. Okay.
Through the claims interface, we can spend influence to lay claim to star systems owned by others. Having a claim on a system gives us a valid casus belli against the owner, allowing us to declare war for the purpose of conquering it.
Interesting. Okay. I really want to take over another colony, but I don't think that I have...
The government screen presents us with information regarding our empire and its government. Here we can see our ruler and any related effects.
I don't think I have enough army to do so, though.
The demographics tab tracks the makeup and spread of our empire's populace.
Government contest, simulation log, technology, do I have? Okay.
The outliner is where we can view our planets, military fleets, civilian ships, and other assets owned by our empire. This is where you'll be commanding your ships through research, expansion, and war.
Okay. See, that's where I was looking for. My military. This is what I'm looking for, right here. Military. Civilization. Patrol. Okay, patrol. I'm kind of confused with this now. Because it's like not going fast at all. I mean, it says that I've been in space now for 8 months.
The tradition screen displays the tradition trees available to our empire. A tradition tree must first be adopted before any... Here, empire-wide edicts, practices that... The situation log displays a list of all currently available special projects, archaeology sites. The anomalies screen lists... The victory screen lists certain conditions that we can strive to fulfill to ensure that the legacy of our star nation will endure for as long as there is intelligent life in the galaxy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that my galaxy is going to die here pretty soon because I don't know what I'm doing. That's a just regular station. Class M star. Toxic world there. Toxic world. Gas. So I'm trying to see what I can do about finding resources. Burn world. Survey the planets to learn. Okay.
The Alerts panel is where we'll see all incoming notifications or points of interest. Whether you choose to address these alerts is entirely up to you. This is our science ship, which is used to survey astronomical objects such as planets in a star system. A planet needs to be surveyed in order to make its resources visible.
So I only got one. Okay. Now I'm getting somewhere. Oh, wait a minute. Wait just a minute. Okay. All right. Survey. Can I survey that? Did I move it over there, or is it not moving, or what's it doing?
Now that we have given a command to our science ships, it's time to set off. We will need to unpause the galaxy map simulation before anything can happen. Did you know?
Oh.
You can toggle between pause and play at any time during the game. Holding down the button will change game speeds.
You mean to tell me it's been paused this whole entire time, Tom?
To overcome the vast distances that separate star systems, our scientists have developed the hyperdrive. This device permits travel at speeds far exceeding that of light between systems connected by hyperlanes.
Okay, so galaxy, following the recent discovery, these science ships are now able to launch.
Your attention, please. information for you.
Okay. Oops, wrong button. I don't know. Okay, where is my science ship? Because I really need to figure out where the hell they're going. Okay, that's the mining. Construction ship. And it's right over the damn sun. Nice. Oh, it's surveying already.
Military fleets are used to protect our emerging empire from threats, or to expand our glorious rule through force of arms, if we so wish.
Well, I actually want to start some bullshit with somebody. So there's something abnormal. Okay, so still surveying. Okay, so the military's right there. I got 3 out of 20. Okay. Not exactly sure what kind of spaceship that is, though.
As an astute observer may already have noticed, habitable planets are divided into a number of districts and have multiple building slots. Districts provide jobs which produce basic resources, while planetary buildings provide jobs which produce services or refined goods.
Which stuff did you find here? That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the science stuff. Discoveries? I mean, we did have discoveries. We just found, like, some planets that we could go to, but apparently that's not working. Survey system.
Council agenda ready. The Policies tab covers government policies, which have wide-ranging effects on how our empire is run. In the contact screen, we see a detailed list of all the various empires we have encountered. Their opinions of us are visible at a glance, and we can quickly and easily engage in diplomacy. Star system beyond our own has been completed. We now have access to planetary data that the astronomers on our home world could only dream of a mere generation ago.
Okay. Which one is that?
We should continue our exploration efforts. I recommend sending a science ship to survey neighboring star systems. Let us boldly go where no synthetic intelligence has gone before. Your attention, please.
Planning ahead will be crucial to your success. Let me show you how to plan your science ship's future missions. Jasper, tutorial, chain commands added to outliner. This option will be selected by default on 2202.12.22.
We may want to consider building a second science ship. This would double the speed at which we can survey our galactic neighborhood.
like an excellent plan. It's a matter of finding out where the heck I need them, how I need to build them first.
The resources generated by our homeworld will only take us so far. Luckily, our science ship has just found a resource deposit on another world. The time has come to use our construction ship to build a mining station.
Construction ship. Well, I have a construction ship. I only have mining ships. Research station. Mining station. Another mining station. Another space station.
The resource panel is where we can view our monthly income from energy credits, minerals, and Unity. Physics, society, and engineering are used to research new technologies.
Sure. That's not really what I am looking for right now. Design ships, create new fleets, manage sections. Of course, military ships. That doesn't tell me that it's a construction ship, though. Could be in technology. No, can't be in technology. Could be in that military ship area. Could be. Okay, create new. Add ship design fleet. Okay. That's not telling me anything. resources here? Yep, I did. It's going to take 60 days to get over there from the construction site.
Surveyed worlds sometimes possess unique properties that make them valuable objects of research. These physics, society, or engineering resources can be collected by a research station. My programming strongly compels me to compel you to build one.
Well, what do you think I'm doing? Or at least I'm trying to. Try to figure out how to build it. Well, here's the thing. I'm going to have to get that construction guy out of here. I think I'm going to have to return him home. Because that's not the ship I really wanted. I wanted to rebuild another science ship. And I'm trying to figure out how to do that, so...
We have found an anomaly. From time to time, our science ships will make these discoveries while surveying alien worlds. Anomalies can be researched by a scientist if their skills are up to the task.
Sure, I'll do that. Definitely. Alright. Reinforce all. Upgrade all. Ship design, no. New design? I guess not.
The Planets and Sectors tab provides an overview of all our colonized worlds, ops, and resource output. It also allows us to create and manage semi-autonomous sectors, which are vital to administering larger empires.
Okay, great. Great to know. It's not really what I'm looking for, though. Market, people, discoveries, technology. Let's see if I got to go to technology. Is that gonna work? No. Well, I went from 6% to 8%, so that's always cool. Station log, cast, empire, map, war. Bloody hell. It's gotta be in the fleet. Fleet management. It's gotta be. But it's not saying that it is. Add ship design to fleet. I don't wanna add design with. I want to build the science thing. That's not helping. That's not helping me. Alright. Okay, let's see if this has got any options for me to rebuild, maybe? Okay, so stop, return, repair fleet. Control, jump. Activate cloaking. Cool, I got cloaking. Okay. Science ship. Okay, so order the science ship to automatically survey galaxies. Investigate something or another. Okay, let's see. Epic, okay, I'll just say they're beautiful. Yes? Disband. Okay, I don't need to disband any kind of ships. I need to build the ship. So tab options. Let's see, civilization ship.
Notifications, government, new entries, 10 tab options, cross button, expand, circle button, back, gamepad _ stick _ button _ PS. Civilian ships R1, next tab L1, previous tab L2, R2, fast scroll R3, button, text to speech.
Wow, that was weird. Okay, rename system. Claim system. System not. Okay. Alright, so here's military, civilizations, ships, supply yard, tab options, Okay, so here's rebuild. Okay, so maybe this will tell me. To improve the rate of which the research facility should be built above any world that poses science. Okay, yeah, we get that. But how do I build it? Select the construction ship from the outlay. Really? Okay, construction ship. Okay. With the select physical engineering research build. So in order to build it, I have to oops. Okay. So automatic construction of research station or mining station. Currently enabled, press toggle. Okay, so building are truly massive. Okay. That's not really telling me too much, but okay. Alright, so this science, or this construction ship should be going, I guess, over to where I found the research. Which now I gotta find out where I discovered this. Okay. So where is this one? Yeah, that's image taken from, hold on, Summonting 2, whatever that is. Alright, so I gotta get down to the construction guy. I think that's over on this one, I think. Wait a minute. What I just did. Oh, I know what I did. Okay. Alright, that's a frozen world. That is not the one world I'm looking for. That's not even a galaxy I'm looking for. There it is. Alright. I need a construction ship to build mining or into orbit. Can it, is it going to be able to move over here? I don't know if it's going to or not. Oh boy. Turn, repair, status. toxic world. Yeah, we already know that. But the thing is you're telling me that I have to put a research station over there. Okay, that's 6 days. It's gonna be over there. Alright, now I need the construction one to go over here. Is that how you do it? Okay, this is what I need, is to build it right here. Select construction ship from the outer line. Minor. Huh. Okay, well, that's the thing, is it's not giving the science thing, it's giving me gold. Okay, I'm confused.
Situation log updated.
Yeah, okay. Sure. Whatever works for you there, sweetie. Okay, so let's... Okay, construction. What the? Okay, what is going on here? Why is this ship like building something and I just don't know about it and I accidentally pressed the wrong button or something? Building research center. Oh, it's building a resource station right wherever the hell it is. There's my military. And I want my
This is our system's starbase. These upgradable stations mark star system ownership and are most often tasked with producing all types of ships.
Okay. All right, now I believe I'm getting somewhere. I don't know. I mean...
Our new research station is online, and its science staff have begun their work. What secrets will they uncover? What forbidden mysteries of creation?
Okay, sure. I'll do a jammer. Trade routes? Interesting.
I can't help but notice that our navy is a bit on the weak side. We are certain to face many threats in the galaxy that will require some form of military response. Remember, the survival of our civilization is at stake.
Okay, well, I just figured out how to do that, so... I can actually get that one now because it says that it... Nope. It won't let me save it. New design. Yeah, this damn thing looks weird. Let me do that. Oh dear gosh. Okay, score of 510, rank 5. Getting built. Speed is 0. Colony ships. Can I do those? Oh, I can do those. Alright, good. Science ships, I need definitely defense. Yes. Alright, well, now I'm starting to figure this out. only taken me, 2 hours, but whatever, right, guys? Okay. Now, who's that?
When armies are ordered into space, they automatically embark on these transport ships. Make sure to protect them, since they are quite defenseless.
They're transport ships. I got 3 transport ships for my arms. Okay. Well, what about my... What about my military here? Can't they just freaking escort these people? Say no, it can't. Let's go back to the planet here and see what I got. Say that a lot of people are probably not going to be too happy with me on this planet.
This is where we manage all ground forces on this planet. This screen also tracks how much devastation or damage the planet itself has suffered. Well, so far it looks like it's alright. So far it doesn't look like they want to go in an uprising.
Okay.
Excellent. Construction has been finished on our new planetary building, and it should now begin producing resources.
Good.
Planetary features on habitable planets are sometimes blocked, preventing their exploitation. Clearing a blocked feature takes time and costs minerals or energy credits, but the free space often makes it worthwhile. Double the science ships means double the fun. Oh, I haven't been this excited since we completed the last assignment. We have a brand new science ship, but no scientist has been assigned to command it. My programming insists that I should point out the benefits of adding an organic scientist component to the mix.
Okay, well, how do you do that? Now this is going to be interesting. Alright, which one? I'm in. Is that it? No, that can't be it. Oh, here it is. Alright. Leaders. Head of research. I got a scientist here. I got another scientist here. We're gonna go with the younger one.
Good. The scientist has assumed command of our new science ship and can now be sent off at our leisure to explore new systems and or meet some grisly fate.
Okie dokie. Another science ship that does not have a leader to it.
Yet another impediment to our galactic ambitions has been dealt with. That tile blocker never stood a chance.
Sure. Not exactly sure what the heck you meant, but okay. Alright, let's see. Which one is not assigned? Skill. I'll go with that skill. Alright. Colony ship.
Construction complete.
Probably should put a landing pad in it instead. Just for right now. As for these little buggers, I need more.
cleared.
Okay. So that's a defense. That's another defense. Oh, they're transporters. Those are all assigned. What about these? Okay. So this is a construction ship. This is a science ship. Alright, so this science ship is definitely not going there. It is literally going to go. Survey system. Actually, no, I don't think it should survey this one because this one's already been surveyed. This one I need to have surveyed.
Construction complete.
I got another ship that's coming out. How do I stop these things from just multiplying? Alright, this one is at the other...
System survey complete.
Okay, ISS department can't reach any unsurveyed systems, but will try to explore to find additional ones. Okay. Is this one going to be coming home? Return. Oh, okay. Hold on here. Other display surveys has revealed that it may be once having supported life in here. Blah 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 blah. Yada yada yada. Okay, great. Okay, we're gonna return this one because this one's got. Okay, so this one is... Ooh. Most definitely it's got some, research that needs to be done on this one. Yeah, come on back. Is that two of them, or is that just one? Oh no, that's two of them for some reason. Okay.
Now that we have begun exploring our neighboring stars, it might be time to extend our reach. A starbase can be built around stars and surveyed systems to expand our borders, allowing us to claim new regions of space.
Another starbase, huh? Well, that would be awesome. Just gotta try to figure out how to build it. Military is still sleeping on their butt. Starbase, starships, transport armies, improving defenses on my research. Oh, it's getting built right now. Alright, well, let me go down to the construction thing. Go back to my solar system. The HGF. And figure out which construction person is...
Blocker cleared.
Military.
Anomaly found.
Oh. Ship sources are picking up unexpected planing fluorescent. Okay. Yeah. Research it. Good luck.
A research station built in orbit of a planetary body will gather its physics, engineering, and society research data.
Okay, so that's a research station. Well, I guess it doesn't want to move. Okay, so this one is going over here, selecting construction. Wherever construction ship is. Construction. Okay, we now know.
Situation log updated.
Doubts that there's thriving. Both. Okay. A larger eagle. We have more important matters to focus on. No, we don't. That's disabling it. I don't want to disable anything. I thought you guys were making a starbase. How does this thing... Oh, there it is. I think. Oh, no, that's not it. That's something else. Okay. The ISS... Okay. Survey system. Starbase. Okay, so construction, galaxy map. Alright, wait a minute. So I gotta go down to galaxy map?
As our empire grows, trade between our planets will become an increasingly large part of our economy. Starbases with trade hubs collect trade value within their system to be routed to the capital for conversion to energy credits.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Okay. Ground defenses planes. Off-world trade communities. Compensation. We're gonna go with that one. Nope, not doing that. And build it. So, that's like the strangest thing.
Tutorial: Starbases. We can expand our borders by constructing starbases in orbit around alien stars. The presence of a starbase heralds our dominion over the star, allowing us to exploit its resources and disallowing passage for any aliens we have contact with, if we have closed our borders to them. 1. Press right button to access the outliner. 2. Select a construction ship. 3. From the galaxy map, move the cursor to select a surveyed system. 4. Select Build Starbase, Outpost. Unlike other stations, starbases will cost influence. However, by strategically placing outposts, this can increase our territory size and access to resources. Objective: Starbase built, 0 of 1. Cross button select circle button back R1 next tab L1 previous tab L2 R2 fast scroll R3 button text to speech.
So what it's telling me is that I need to go back into my area. Find the constructions. Okay. Find the construction one. And then
System survey complete.
I have to build an outpost right over there. I mean, that's what my understanding is. Going to take 14 days, 11 days. Okay. Well, let's go over here. Zoom all the way down and see where this is going. Oh, it's gonna go right over here. Okay. Now that's pretty slick. Starbase is going to be built in how many percentages?
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
So, on-link other station starbases will cost. Okay. However, by outposts can increase your starbase. Okay, so I need Okay, so that's the starbase.
Far out. That is where the frontiers of our domain now lie.
Construction complete.
Yay. Okay, there's a colony ship. She ain't doing no. She on the other end is sleeping her ass off. You're gonna go over here. I think. Yep. You're gonna research this place. Because this has only got one sun. Dang. 150 days. Wow. Wow. Alright. Oop. Nope, nope, nope. I want it there. Forgot to take it off that guy. Alright. So... I want to try to...
Did you know?
We can grow our economy by building more mining and research stations. But first we must stake our ownership by building star bases. Jasper, tutorial, build more star bases added to outliner. This option will be selected by default on 2209.11.08.
Okay, I got 6 transport ships. Reorder planets. Okay, I need an outpost. I need to try to figure out how to do an outpost. Survey systems. Build second science ship. That was done. Increase the fleet. Alright. Increasing my fleet. Let's go with that. Gonna go over here. Oh. What's this log for? Alright. I don't know. Alright, well, either way. I am wanting to increase my fleet, so... Go over here, go into fleet management, templates, navigational rights. Okay, so... Fleet... New fleet. Well, what the heck? That's what I think I did already. I swear that's what I did. New fleet. The fleet to select fleet. Templates listed. Navigation to the right. Highlight. That's what I've been doing. Template. Home base, fleets. I want to overwrite it. Template, okay. And convert, display. that just went down, even though I just did that. Okay, that just doesn't make sense. What did I do wrong? Template. Bring it to 8.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
I'm supposed to put it, no shipyards available to build fleet. Well, that's probably the reason why. Well, my military is not anywhere near this place. Oops, I just passed my military. Actually, I'll bring them over here instead. Because I don't know if these guys are hostile or not. Those were scouts, weren't they? Nope. meet them over here. Just to make sure that nothing's going to get attacked. Let's see what we can do about getting this construction. I need an outpost. I just don't know how to make an outpost. Survey system. Oh, we've already done that. Reinforced fleets. Well, I can do the reinforcing the fleet. That I can do. I think. Repair. Okay, new function has. Okay. Landscape of yes, what do they call themselves? The Silver Guard. Okay. All the power to you, buddy. Are being reinforced now. Let's go to the home base. Our fleets. Current positive. Fleets will move towards hostile target, but will enter combat if the hostile target is close enough. Absolutely. I want them to be put on guard. Where in Sam Hill did you go, and why are you over here? Okay, that must be my hostile. Yeah, that must be the hostile. my military is over here. Well, one of, like, only 3 ships, obviously. I need to get more. I'm just trying to get one of these two so I can get something completely different, because I already got this is there, civilization, template, research lab, another template. Status only 20%. Population 28. See, told you guys. Wouldn't be long before I was not popular. Alright, let's see here. Is there anything else? Okay, there's 4. Oops.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom. I got 6 now. Okay. So where's my fleet then?
another starbase. Okay.
Remarkable. We have discovered spacefaring alien entities that may or may not be intelligent. But let's face it, probably are. Their true nature will remain a mystery to us until we complete the appropriate project to investigate them. I suggest we do so post-haste, lest they investigate us first.
Can we just fire upon them? Well, this is kind of weird. I can't even, I can't get a trade route over there. We shall greet the open arms. It is wise to be cautious. Yes, of course it is. Especially with somebody you don't know. And I moved my military back to their home base, which is very dumb on my part. But what I was planning on doing, yep, they're the hostiles. Shit. All right. What I was planning on doing was splitting them up. But now that these people are coming back, now I'm gonna have to recall my military. Split those. Let's see, and take the second one. Military coming over this way first. Yeah, I know the fleet size is only 4, but you know, I figure, why not? I can always make a bigger fleet. is done. I think. Let's see what we got here. Interesting. Okay. So first contact. Okay, let's do the first contact thing by pressing that station log. Here.
We have come into contact with a new entity, perhaps a space-dwelling creature or another empire. We can learn more about them by making first contact.
Isn't that what I just did? Let's go with that person there. Seconds more. Ooh. More. Apparently they don't. They're can't move. Another 270 seconds. Investigating first contact with chance 0.0 monthly age is under 100%. Well, still waiting on first contact, guys. Oof. 0% of success. That is going to be a nice place. 20% chance now. I will be right back, guys. Still, oh no, went up to 30%. All right, that's cool. That's the second fleet. Why are they all the way over there? Bloody hell. No. Don't turn around, because that's not where I want you being. Get over here. I want you over there. no fleet yet. Okay. Doesn't look like I can really, doesn't look like I can really do anything on that matter. So I guess I gotta disband that. Running out of money, but I'm trying to figure out how to do that so I can keep on going with money-wise, but it's kind of not really looking the best for me right now.
Science Ship Automation order the Science Ship to automatically survey the galaxy, investigate anomalies, research special projects or excavate archaeological sites while avoiding hostiles.
it's likely that the other party possesses only an animal level of intelligence, if any at all.
Animal-like intelligence. Well, I guess I can say that it's definitely not a threat. Alright, now I need to go over to this guy. He's on probably not. Because they do them on an automatically kind of deal, so it's a science ship. Alright. Ooh. Artificial workforce. That's robots, though. But that will give me more money. So, we're going to do that.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
New research done. Cool, cool. Oh, does that mean I can actually be a federation? Well, that's farming, so I need farming. Which reminds me, tomorrow is going to be a farming day, guys. I haven't played farming in a long time, so we're going to be doing the farming thing tomorrow. And I'm going to take this off of tutorial because that's starting to get annoying on me. I wonder if anybody has... Oh, okay, I was going to say, I wonder if anybody's actually done anything with this one, but I've got 2 ships over here. Which reminds me, why are they here? Why are they here? Bro. I don't know why you're here. done. I'm looking for civilization. Well, let's do this one first, see if this will work. We do not know of a... Okay. So that works out. Or... Okay, yep. Dang. Discovered one thing. Technology. Still doing that. Alright, let's see if road survey. Government. Government sucks. So let's look at those. So let's just decide to put something. If I can.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Alright, well, rules and there it is. There he is. Alright. Come on, pals, let's go. 3 days. you're not hostile now, I would say leave. Bring them back over here. Make sure that they're not going to go hostile and heap shit on them. Well, guys, since I know how to play this now, we are going to start a new one. That was the crash course. Alright, so we're gonna go and just start a new game completely. I think we're just gonna be desert, tropical. Damn, that guy kind of looks like a cat. Ocean World. We'll do that one. Alright. We got one construction, one science, and one shipping yard. Alright. Well. You know what? Honestly, guys, let's start all this over again. Go fresh start. New. Create new. Appearance. Machine. You can tell me I can actually be a fox in this thing? Or a monkey? Oh, that looks like a monkey. Okay, yep. I already know which one I want. Reptilian. Looks like a dragon. Yep. I mean, I could be a Geico.
We build bridges. We don't raise them.
Do not be afraid to exercise your individual rights.
Self-destruct sequence initiated. 5.
Pebbles roll downhill. Mountains stand tall.
Well, kind of looks like I can't have that character. Now it's letting me. That was weird.
Situation log updated.
This is pretty cool on how this actually works. Oh, let's see. Research increased by 10%.
System geology charted.
Having decrypted the signal, Ropadov was astonished to discover it was broadcasting in an archaic form of one of the main Dragony languages. Speaking in peace, vows and whenceforths, it appears to be reciting one of the lost works of Tropicseg, a renowned Dragony playwright who lived some 600 years ago. It appears that the broadcasting device, a simple satellite dish protected by a small shelter, is the only non-natural structure on planet. There is no hint as to who left it there or why, but going by the wear and tear on evidence, it must have been there since shortly after the play was first written, long before generally learned the secret of space travel. We can only assume it was left there by ancient visitors to Burning who took a liking to the play, and decided to pay our species a strange and unexpected tribute. Option 1, further evidence of the superiority of the Dragony race. Option 2, wonderful news. Disseminate the recording across the nation.
Council agenda ready.
Faith managing. Situation log updated.
Before we developed faster-than-light travel, several sublight exploration probes were dispatched from Burning at near-relativistic speeds towards nearby systems. The scientists who developed the probes naively included sensitive information about our culture in their memory cores as a form of greeting to alien civilizations. It has now been realized that this data could potentially be used against us. We need to track down these probes before they are found by someone, or something, unsympathetic to our species. Option, they can't have gotten far. The ISS Eridfic has picked up a signal from a discarded signal buoy belonging to one of our missing sublight probes in the Nemesis system. There is an ion trail leading away from the buoy on a trajectory towards another star, suggesting that someone has towed the probe there for unknown reasons. Option: let us see where this trail leads.
Situation log updated.
$230 days away. Bloody hell. Whew.
Military power 520 hull points, 2,415 of 2,415. Command limit usage, 7 of 20. Fleet size, 7 fleet composition space amoeba, 7 moving to the Nimulan system, cross button select circle button back square button multiselect gamepad underscore L stick underscore button underscore PS look at R1 next tab L1 previous tab L2 R2 fast scroll R3 button text to speech.
You don't say.
System survey complete.
Found our missing probe. A small fleet of jury-rigged ships has been detected in the Nemesis system, and one of them has the probe locked in a short-range tractor beam. They are hailing us. Option, on screen.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
What you want, alien? This probe ours. Salvage. We find first. You leave now. Yes. Interrupting delicate operation, your ships are. Must concentrate. Or, if you want probe, we can sell. 100 credits and probe yours, good deal. Very good. You get probe, less work for us, everybody wins. Especially us. Option, ISS Lorad Gumble, unscrupulous salvagers changes hostility to hostile.
System survey complete.
During its survey of Maskell 3, the ISS Eridcux discovered several exotic gases previously unknown to us. These gases have a variety of different uses, particularly in the operation of advanced energy-based weaponry and force fields. Some of the gases can also be used as starship fuel or even as recreational drugs. While we do not yet possess the means to extract this resource, we should seriously consider establishing control over the system for future exploitation. Option, okay.
Situation log updated.
Ho ho. Listen to ugly alien, boys. Bugwai, drop what you doing and come over to console. Listen to fool. Ho ho. This probe our property now. Fair salvage. As will debris from your ships be. Hi yadawi.
Our science ship is beset by enemies.
Traditions available. We have enough unity to adopt.
Heretic fleet engaged.
Transport ship, transport fleet, 2 army strength. Space battle to military power 520 hull points, 2,373 of 2,415. Command limit usage, 7 of 20. Fleet size, 7 fleet composition space amoeba, 7 moving R3 button text to speech. Military power 520 hull points, 2,373 of 2,415. Command limit usage, 7 of 20. Fleet size, 7 fleet composition space amoeba, 7 moving R3 button text to speech. Military power 520 hull points, 2,373 of 2,415. Command limit usage, 7 of 20. Fleet size, 7 fleet composition space amoeba, 7 moving R3 button text to speech. Military power 520 hull points, 2,373 of 2,415. Command limit usage, 7 of 20. Fleet size, 7 fleet composition space amoeba, 7 moving R3 button text to speech.
Wow, that was annoying. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, so I should be getting this one here. So I'm going to... I think... I'm going to research the project here. Alright, here we go.
Someone used a mining laser from orbit approximately 5,000 years ago to carve a large body of writing into the surface of Maskelvia. The massive script covers a large portion of the moon's upper hemisphere, and appears to be a short story chronicling the difficult life of an alien mercenary. Specimen obtained, Tales of a Mercenary. Option, fascinating.
Alright, that guy is going there. military. Okay, he's going there. Sent off my military to... Oh, okay, now it's...
Our scientists believe our latest acquisition, Tales of a Mercenary, would be worthy of putting on public display in the context of a grand archive. Beginning this venture will require some initial investment, but its potential cultural and scientific returns could be priceless. Option 1, pursue this endeavor. Option 2, not right now.
Will... Alright, well, in that case, since I seem to figure out where the hell the military went to,
Debris analyzed.
oh nice.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom. Survey complete.
During its survey of Zoltar's Maw, the ISS Irkutsk discovered a previously unknown strategic resource dubbed dark matter. This exotic substance has many properties that seemingly defy several natural laws. It could potentially revolutionize the sciences. While we do not yet possess the means to extract this resource, we should seriously consider establishing control over the system for future exploitation. Option, okay.
That one's on half. But yet. Okay, that one's scanning, so I can get another ship over here.
One aquatic species on Rodin 3 exhibits unusual intelligence. Throughout the planet's dry and rocky landscape, these creatures have evolved to dominate their environment. Tests run by scientist Ropadov of the ISS Lorad Gumgal show that their evolution can be accelerated with the application of the right technology. Option, something to keep in mind for the future.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
We have detected the presence of a pre-space alien civilization on Blondie 1 in the Blondie system. Atmospheric contaminants and light pollution visible from orbit are consistent with a densely populated machine-age society. They appear to have mastered air travel, and factories are mass-producing goods in their cities. We should consider building an observation post above their world to study them more closely. Option, interesting. Fascinating creatures roam the plains and coasts of Rodin. The ISS Lorad Gumgal reports that the lithoid life forms are using tools, however limited, and may have the potential for eventually achieving sapience. Scientist Ropadov stresses that finding alien life in this state is a rare opportunity. Should we choose to uplift them, they may prove useful. Option, something to keep in mind for the future. The scientific community on Burning is excited to receive the report on intelligent alien life. They may not be capable of space flight, but the aliens of Blondie 1 are quantifiably intelligent and their society shows all the hallmarks of a moderately advanced culture. Prominent xenologists note that this is an excellent opportunity to study a society perhaps not unlike the ones we have previously only found ancient remains of. Option: interesting. Our recent encounter with alien life forms has reignited, and made suddenly more urgent, the old debate on how we should approach contacting any potentially intelligent alien civilizations we may meet. While some advocate focusing on establishing friendly relations as quickly as possible by contacting them with a message of peace, others advise caution, pointing out that we cannot know whether alien minds bear ill intent towards us and that it would be unwise to let them know too much about us before it is necessary. A third, more radical group, push for preemptive action against them, with the security of all generally at risk. They say, we dare not hesitate to take whatever measures necessary to gain the upper hand against any potential Xeno threat. Option 1, we shall greet the Xeno with open arms. Option 2, it is wise to be cautious. Option 3, we must ward off those who would threaten us. ISS Eridcux has detected one of our missing sublight probes in the Maya system. We should begin recovery efforts as soon as possible. Option: indeed.
Situation log updated. Military power 539 hull points, 2000.
build an observation. Okay, let's see here. Observation planet. This planet is not within our borders. Okay. So does that mean that I just have to claim? Oh, I can't put the observation center there because it's not in my border, huh?
System survey complete.
Let's see here. Can only be built in observation planets. Okay, so observation stuff can only be built in my area. So I guess yeah, I'm trying to get down there, buddy. So I guess I just have to send these guys back. Oops. Alright, well. Let's see here.
A sense of well-being can already be felt throughout the Trafalgar as pilgrims gather at their chosen places of worship. Sometimes they make offerings, many take advantage of the myriad stalls and street sellers which serve our holy sites. Various rituals have been observed and invested in this cycle's mortal initiates, whose silent procession was festooned with garlands of various kinds. The principal death priest at Burning led an inspiring sermon, promising productive and comfortable times for all. At the sermon's close, each mortal initiate proceeded to the sacrificial chamber to meet their end, leaving a legacy in benevolent study. Option: Blessed be the divine.
All right.
Situation log updated.
We have recovered artifacts from an ancient alien civilization on Rodin 4. From what we have translated so far of their language, we have learned that these aliens called themselves the Eurasian Concordat. They were an interstellar power that held sway over this region of the galaxy a little over 1 million years ago. They appear to have been six-limbed mammalians, and there are several references to some sort of plague called the Javorian Pox, which swept across their empire with devastating results, possibly leading to their extinction. Option: Interesting.
Okay.
Railfec mining station.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom. System survey complete.
Friend mining station Trafalgar.
So this is my nearby. So let's see if can I, is it owned by me?
Maskell 3 gas giant R3 button text to speech.
Okay, no, that's not owned by me. But let me see. Oh, dang it. Okay, it's saying that it's not by me.
Ducal X Barren World lease within Trafalgar space. R3 button text to speech. The ISS Lorad Gumble crew has succeeded in isolating a signal embedded within the unusual pattern of interference in the Rodin system. The signal is a song. A complex sonification of an advanced mathematical equation to be precise, and one that Science Officer Ropadov cannot seem to get out of their head. Who or what may have composed this song remains unknown, though its complexity infers an incredible level of technological sophistication regarding subspace harmonics. The signal's geodesics suggest a point of origin from outside of our galaxy. Option, curious.
That's uninhabitable, but I wonder if I can put an observation center here. Probably not. I wouldn't mind claiming this. And that was my knee. Oh, I have a construction cart already.
Our analysis of the temporal fluctuations in the Rodin system has revealed something remarkable, a massive prism, floating in space. Rather than light, the prism refracts time. Depending on the angle of incidence, the crew of the ISS Laura Gungle report experiencing time at different rates. Scans indicate that some have aged rapidly, while others are days, or even years younger than they should be. While our study of the prism has certainly deepened our understanding of the nature and properties of time, its origin and purpose remain a mystery. Option: fascinating.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
The ISS Iridkux has discovered a previously unknown strategic resource on Maya 101, dubbed volatile motes. These preternatural particles contain a tremendous amount of energy which could be exploited in energy production, as fuel or even as explosives. While we do not yet possess the means to extract this resource, we should seriously consider establishing control over the system for future exploitation. Option: okay.
Absolutely. Is this it?
scientists have discovered something rather monstrous. The mountain range they scanned earlier was in actuality the outer membrane of a gigantic egg. It's uncertain what behemoth could lay such an egg and what horror would hatch from it. Option 1, study it from afar. Option 2, crack it open.
So I can't go on. I can't do the orbit. I can't go on the land. I don't want to do colony ships either, because I don't think that would. Honestly, I don't think it would work. Yeah, that won't work. So, I can try this enter orbit. Okay, well, that didn't work too well.
A new faction has recently been gaining traction in the internal political landscape of the Trafalgar. They call themselves the Vanguard of the Chosen. Their members have been pushing hard for us to assert our military dominance over the rest of the galaxy. A disgruntled faction will be a source of trouble, but one that approves of the government's actions could prove useful. Option, okay. A new faction has recently been gaining traction in the internal political landscape of the Trafalgar. They call themselves the Galactic Emancipation Initiative. Their members work for equality and justice for all denizens of our empire. A disgruntled faction will be a source of trouble, but one that approves of the government's actions could prove useful. Option, okay. A new faction has recently been gaining traction in the internal political landscape of the Trafalgar. They call themselves the Church of Spiritualism Unchained. Their members support spiritualist and conservative values. A disgruntled faction will be a source of trouble, but one that approves of the government's actions could prove useful. Option, okay. We have recovered the sublight probe in the Maya system. The sensor telemetry it has collected over the years has provided us with a complete survey of all planetary bodies within the system. Option, excellent.
System survey complete.
So, my army is coming back, and it's going to return back home.
more detailed survey of Lorsham 2 has revealed that although it is currently unsuitable for life due to the noxious gases present in its atmosphere, it is capable of sustaining a hospitable atmosphere. Through a concerted effort, we may be able to break the planet's toxins down into less lethal compounds. Terraforming this planet would theoretically be possible, but we do not yet possess the means to accomplish this monumental task within a realistic time frame. Option: fascinating.
That's only at 53%. Ooh, it's a black hole. And I'm having one of my construction people is gonna go over by it. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. Is he gonna get sucked into it?
Zoltar's Maw black hole, typically formed as a result of the collapse of a very massive star at the end of its life cycle, black holes have extremely strong gravity fields that prevent anything, including light, from escaping once the event horizon has been crossed. The gravitational waves emitted by black holes interfere with FTL drives, making it harder for ships to escape from combat. R3 button text-to-speech.
I take it that my ship didn't go through
A badly damaged military vessel bearing elaborate alien insignia circles Maya A. The ship has suffered a heavy incendiary attack which has melted its hull, leaving no survivors aboard. No weapons known to us today can produce temperatures high enough to cause such an effect. Perhaps the ship's logs may shed some light on its violent end. Option 1, examine the logs. Option 2, leave.
Situation log updated. System survey complete.
Situation log A log.
System survey complete.
Science ship IS. Hoping to discover rare resources inside M4Y2K, our scientists stumbled upon something most unusual. What had appeared to be a simple asteroid was in fact a long-dormant relay station with complex electronics and advanced sensors set up to send signals back to an ancient empire. The impact also has damaged some of the asteroid's internal structure, and we can only extract one system from it. Option 1, retrieve the sensors. Option 2, extrapolate their encryption software. We have made first contact with mysterious aliens in the Bardigan system. For now, we have codenamed them Lambda aliens, until we can find out more about them. If they possess a language, we should decipher it so that we can assess how much of a threat they pose. Option: interesting. News of alien ships humming through the ether has reached burning, in many ways ending the first chapter in the book of the Trafalgar's bid for a stellar empire. Option: intriguing. Nestled in sheltered pockets across Nicker 2's surface is a rich sludge of simple organic compounds that our researchers believe could be a hotbed for abiogenesis, the spontaneous formation of organic life from lifeless matter. Nicker 2 has an unusually thick atmosphere for a barren world, which could make it hospitable for simple life forms. Although this presents a unique opportunity to study what could be the early stages of the origin of life, it would be best to set our expectations low, as it may still be millions of years before life evolves naturally on Nicker 2, if at all. Option: fascinating.
Alright guys, I will be right back. You guys can just kind of watch this first contact be in play for just a little bit. I will be right back.
Special project complete.
Analysis of the ship's logs reveals that the crew met its demise when trying to retrieve an irreplicable alien artifact called the Rubricator. It was stolen from their society by a pack of thieving rats, a curious choice of words as they themselves are most rat-like in appearance. The logs are mainly comprised of curses willing the rat robbers to the end of the universe and beyond. The crew has counted upwards of 50 individual words for defecation, as well as a wide selection of places from which a star's light cannot escape, but their arduous work has paid off. We have uncovered the last known location of the rubricator, in a previously uncharted system, and if we are to believe its former owners, its powers are worth pursuing. Option 1, we must have the rubricator. Option 2, leave.
Situation log updated.
We have made first contact with mysterious aliens in the Bardigan system. For now, we have codenamed them Lambda aliens, until we can find out more about them. If they possess a language, we should decipher it so that we can assess how much of a threat they pose.
System survey complete. The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
We have traced the unusual electromagnetic radiation emanating from Corinth 2 to a secret subterranean bunker hiding a mega-computer the size of a battleship. Our researchers suspect that it may have been there for several thousand years, hard at work solving a single very complex problem, the nature of which still eludes us. When the crew attempted to interact with the computer, they discovered that the facility, which had appeared both abandoned and unguarded, was in fact operated by a security AI, the highest purpose of which seems to be frying its visitors alive. As the crew defeated the AI, it broadcasted a message to an unknown recipient. Option 1, scrap the mega computer for parts. Option 2, use it to boost our own research. Option 3, let it continue its mysterious calculations.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Based on its outbound trajectory and the time since it departed our home system, we suspect that one of our missing sublight probes can be found somewhere inside this star system. Artigan Class 1.
survey complete.
We have managed to pick up a clear audio feed of conversations between several Lambda aliens ships. While our linguists are still none the wiser as to the meanings of any of the words they are recording, they are optimistic that this new signal will help them make significant progress towards a breakthrough. Option, excellent. The aliens we refer to as the Lambda aliens seem to have laid claim to the Capella system, with at least one large starbase in orbit around the primary star. We have not seen any evidence of planetary bastions, and do not yet know whether these beings are favored by the spirits or depraved servants of darkness. We should do what we can to decipher their language.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
The continent-wide mountain ranges of Vimas III have proven a fertile environment for the planet's unique forms of life. One aquatic species in particular has adapted to the extreme altitude, and has even demonstrated a basic, if guttural, form of verbal communication. With the right stimuli, these creatures may prove capable of full sapience. Option, something to keep in mind for the future.
Blocker cleared. A sense of well-being can already be felt throughout the Trafalgar as pilgrims gather at their chosen places of worship. Sometimes they make offerings, many take advantage of the myriad stalls and street sellers which serve our holy sites. Various rituals have been observed and invested in this cycle's mortal initiates, whose silent procession was festooned with garlands of various kinds. The principal death priest at Burning led an inspiring sermon, promising productive and comfortable times for all. At the sermon's close, each mortal initiate proceeded to the sacrificial chamber to meet their end, leaving a legacy in benevolent study. Option, blessed be the divine.
need to initiate a first contact process in order to learn more about these Lambda aliens. R3 button text to speech. VIMAS 3 Alpine.
Survey complete.
Friendlier's new first contact to be a dangerous affair, but none could have predicted just how true this would be. In a violent assault, the Lambda aliens seized our vessel, landing a boarding party before emergency FTL could be engaged. Despite our crew's valiant efforts, the attackers, Necroid aliens that moved with frightening coordination, were able to overwhelm our defenses. Perhaps fortunately, both for them and the sake of keeping information from enemy hands, our crew took their own lives rather than permit themselves to be captured. However, we must assume that our assailants will soon find out much about us by studying our vessel, and that hostilities are inevitable when faced with a civilization that would act in such a manner. Option: they will be avenged. Situation log: A log. Military power, military power. Tales of a Mercenary, common. This digitally recorded tale was originally found carved into the surface of Maskelvia with a mining laser. It chronicles the life and untimely death of a young galaxy-roaming mercenary. Whether this legend is true or not cannot be determined, but someone thought it important enough to engrave on a planet. Exhibit cost, base, energy credits 10. Press cross button to activate exhibit. Produces, Unity 5.50 base, Unity 5.00 spiritualist, plus 10% upkeep, energy credits 2.00 base, energy credits 2.00 requirements. No, technology, tech_galactic_archivism. Society research galactic archivism, is researched. No, concept_megastructure_grand_archive, is constructed. Use a construction ship to build a grand archive megastructure. Sell value, energy credits 250. Press square button to sell this specimen, found from, alien writing date collected, 2206.04.02 galactic history production, plus 0%, our collections of items that represent key events throughout our galaxy's history. Our attempts to learn more about the Lambda aliens have so far been in vain. While we were easily able to ascertain that they clearly form part of a technologically advanced alien civilization, Further facts have proven elusive as they seem to be going to considerable effort to prevent us and any other eavesdroppers from intercepting any signals from them. We have therefore only managed to intercept small fragments of their language so far. However, from the glimpses we have gleaned, our linguists are confident that they will be able to decipher their communications if we can just acquire a greater sample size. Option, we will just have to keep trying. Available leader trait. The study of pulsars seems to be an endless source of insights for our scientists, but rarely exhibit any signs of overtly dangerous phenomena. This makes the recent reports on ISA all the more concerning. An initial scan revealed that the pulsar, in addition to its regular electromagnetic beam, is emitting a separate beam at a limited wavelength which is only visible in the same system at shorter and shorter intervals. According to initial calculations, the interval between these pulses will reach 0 at date 2300.01.01. What occurs then is open to speculation, but the lack of explanations for the pulse has instilled an almost superstitious fear in those who studied it. Option, we must be watchful. Available leader traits. We have made first contact with mysterious aliens in the ISA system. For now, we have codenamed them Omicron aliens, until we can find out more about them. If they possess a language, we should decipher it so that we can assess how much of a threat they pose. Option, interesting. receiving a transmission from the Darhesh Unity. They appear to have successfully translated our language. Diplomatic channels are now open and all hostilities between us have ceased for the moment. Option, interesting. We are the Darhesh Unity and we speak as one. The hive mind has taken note of your presence. We will observe for now. Our future actions will depend upon whether you are a threat, an opportunity for expansion or an unforeseen variable. Option, Trafalgar, we shall seek friendly relations with the Darhesh Unity. Darhesh Unity's opinion of Trafalgar changes by +50. We shall seek friendly relations with the Darhesh Unity. The news that we have encountered intelligent alien life for the first time has been received with mixed feelings by our populace. This confirms what we had long suspected: we are not alone in this galaxy. Each new alien species we encounter represents both an opportunity and a threat. We must be wary. These particular Xenos have a level of technology similar to our own, indicating that we achieved spaceflight at roughly the same time. Option, this changes everything. Rodin on planes.
System survey complete. The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
A massive crater on Evil Eye IB appears to be the result of a collision with a starship. From the size of the crater, we suspect that a ship exiting a hyperlane at maximum velocity rammed the moon for reasons unknown roughly 10,000 years ago. The ISS Lorad Kendril has picked up residual subspace echoes near the crash site reminiscent of a collapsed hyperparticulate field, but as the ship itself disintegrated on impact, the theory cannot be verified. Option: remarkable. Situation log. Evil EMO. Evil EMO. ISS Lorad Kendril has detected one of our missing sublight probes in the hub system. We should begin recovery efforts as soon as possible. Option: indeed.
Situation log updated. The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Science ship ISS Lorad.
survey complete. System survey complete.
Traditions available. Science ship IS. A discarded cargo pod was left by someone in the upper atmosphere of Aza too long ago. It has somehow escaped the notice of other spacefarers, and its decaying orbit means it would have been lost in the gas giant's crushing atmosphere within another few years. When the crew of the ISS Iridkux unsealed the pod, they found a stash of alien jewelry made out of precious metals. Option 1, melt them down. Option 2, sell them. Option 3, study their construction. Option 4, let's keep them. A sensor sweep from the ISS Lorad Gumble has revealed one of our sublight probes in the Minaleva system, but it seems to have been altered somehow. Modifications of an alien origin have been attached to its hull, and the probe's energy signature is far greater than it should be. We are receiving a transmission from it. Option on screen.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Well, guys, that's not the spaceborne creature encountered. That's just the remote going dead on me. I'll be back in a minute here. Gotta grab the other remote here.
Are you the makers? Option, ISS Lorod Gungle, Modified Probe. Modified probe changes hostility to hostile.
Situation log updated. Evading heretics. The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Long-range scans have confirmed that someone else destroyed our modified probe in the Minaleva system. Fortunately, nothing remained of its memory banks after the battle, so there is no chance of foreign powers having acquired the sensitive data that was contained therein. Option, excellent.
Okay. This one is not currently claimed because I don't have the money for it just yet. Apparently I need $468 more. Or Starbucks or whatever the heck you want to call it.
Darheshi.
Sorry guys, just a little tired.
Bardigan.
but unfortunately it won't let me do that. Let me just remove some of these here. Dang, come on. All right. So I'm going to take that one, that one, and that one. Oh, well, wait a minute. Well, I can't claim it. That makes no sense. I'm trying to claim these here. Or do I already have them? Current claims. Okay. Have that one. Two claims. I don't want two claims. Oh boy. There. Now, are those mine or
Claims the
what?
claims of
Okay, yeah. So those are mine. Diplomatic mode. Alright, yep. Alright, well, I'm going to research. if I can put a space station. I want to put one right there because that's could definitely have some problems. Build a mine somewhere.
We have made first contact with mysterious aliens in the Zelter's Maw system. For now, we have codenamed them Wa aliens, until we can find out more about them. If they possess a language, we should decipher it so that we can assess how much of a threat they pose. Option, interesting.
Sure.
Blockers cleared. System survey complete.
I don't get that. I thought I was in my... I am in my area. So I don't get that. Why would it say that I can't do it? I don't know.
System survey complete.
Our explorers knew first contact to be a dangerous affair, but none could have predicted just how true this would be. In a violent assault, the Omicron aliens seized our vessel, landing a boarding party before emergency FTL could be engaged. Despite our crew's valiant efforts, the attackers, mammalian aliens that moved with frightening coordination, were able to overwhelm our defenses. Perhaps fortunately, both for them and the sake of keeping information from enemy hands, our crew took their own lives rather than permit themselves to be captured. However, we must assume that our assailants will soon find out much about us by studying our vessel, and that hostilities are inevitable when faced with a civilization that would act in such a manner. Option: they will be avenged.
Well, that's the second time that... That's the second time.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
We have proven beyond any doubt that the galaxy is filled with life. Apart from the dominant species and nations, there are many others who traverse the stars. From time to time, exceptional individuals may arise to shake the foundations of galactic power. If we can harness their ambition, these renowned leaders may be willing to join our cause. Option: send out the call. The vessels detected in the Zelter's Maw system seem to be part of some sort of expedition across the galaxy, with purposes unknown. They have not made any hostile moves, nor is there any heavy weaponry in evidence. Instead, they seem to be broadcasting repetitive but not particularly content-filled signals in our general direction. Our envoy, Dakelnix, is confused, but hopes that the broadcasts will help our linguists translate their language. Option, troubling. The vessels detected in the Zoltar's Maw system seem to be part of some sort of expedition across the galaxy.
to see if I can actually get a space station over here. Possible. Okay, 200 5.
System survey complete.
Oh yeah. Definitely could. Actually, do I want?
We are receiving a transmission from the Raltech consciousness. They appear to have successfully translated our language. Diplomatic channels are now open and all hostilities between us have ceased for the moment. Option, interesting. We are the Raltech consciousness and we speak as one. The hive mind has taken note of your presence. We will observe for now. Our future actions will depend upon whether you are a threat, an opportunity for expansion or an unforeseen variable. Option, Trafalgar, we shall seek friendly relations with the Raltech consciousness. Raltech consciousness's opinion of Trafalgar changes by +50. We shall seek friendly relations with the Raltech consciousness.
Yeah, why not? Alright, I'm gonna stop that one. And instead of going for that space station there, I'm gonna go here for the space station because I've got a mining or an exploration thing that I can do here.
Greetings from the Vengralian Trium, certified caravaneer traders of the Caravansary Caravan Coalition. We teach Xenos how to earn a substantial additional income working from home, but you seem to be doing well for yourself already. Whenever we enter your territory, we will offer you an exclusive deal. Unfortunately, our ships are all outside your territory for the moment, but we look forward to doing business in the future. In the meantime, do not hesitate to contact us, but be aware that incoming calls will be rerouted to Caravansary Caravan Coalition.
Okay. That's got a lot right there. That's also got a lot. Resources. All types of resources. But this, on the other hand, it does, but that's got science on it. Plus, okay, so that's 3 science. That's 3 science. It's 3. Yep. I'm gonna put it right here. No, actually I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I am gonna put it over here.
spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Okay, I'm not trying to put it there. I'm trying to put it up over here. So we're going to stop that because that guy's not in the right place.
Through our surveys of habitable worlds, our biologists have collected a vast amount of data on alien life forms. Many of our older theories on the development of life have been disproved, and our scientific community has had to build new models from scratch. Our most interesting findings are being displayed at the newly dedicated Museum of Exobiology on Burning. The public is enthralled, and many donations have come in to aid in the continued search of strange life forms. Option, excellent.
Alright, it's supposed to be over here. I want my new space station here.
Construction ship ISS Erid Berlorod Dekler class Trafalgar Hull. we first assumed to be a deliberate attempt at communication has turned out to be an unusual but naturally occurring phenomenon. The magnetic waves produced by the planet, given proper handling and editing, may sound a bit like talking or even singing, but they are in no way created by a thinking being. Some of our scientists, however, find it quite catchy. It might be possible to make use of this phenomenon, possibly by hosting artists or VIPs at a station created solely to catch these signals and play them as relaxing music. Option: fascinating. We have made first contact with mysterious aliens in the Friend system. For now, we have codenamed them Eta aliens, until we can find out more about them. If they possess a language, we should decipher it so that we can assess how much of a threat they pose. Option: interesting.
I got a space station right there, which means I can get a colony, I believe, over there.
System survey complete.
Who is this? Investigate. You still investigating on this one too? tell this could take a while. Head research scientist. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. PSI. Don't have anybody there. Two are being investigated.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
That one's being investigated too. I'm gonna need to bring my fleet down here. Oh, shit, it's going that way. Oh shit, 5.7K.
The warrior is armed with advanced weaponry and armor. Scans reveal extensive biological modifications and cybernetic enhancements. General Jin, at your service. 1M an envoy of the numinous equilibrium. 1 have been sent to defend those in need and help bring about the end of tyranny. Accept my oath, and 1 shall put my arms at your service. 1M a soldier in service to an ideal. My order works to end oppression and free the enslaved. For this we spill our blood. Yours is a civilization that celebrates equality, where any individual may rise to greatness on their own merit. Is this not reason enough? The founder of the numinous equilibrium, Ishidan, preached a doctrine of equality. Freedom is as fragile as it is beautiful. Power was not meant for a single hand, it is a burden that must be shared. Members of my order vow to uphold these values.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Only through archaeological proof and imagination can one depict a once flourishing civilization on the now desolate surface of Maya 3. So unkind has the passage of time been, that even the sturdiest buildings have been grinded down to little more than dust. But from deep underground a strange signal is pulsing. A mysterious beacon yearning for investigation and uncovering. Option: keep digging. Apologies for our blighted presence in the universe, generally. We are the new mystic order, humble merchants serving Numa, the goddess of fortune. Cast out from the heavens for our greed, we have forsaken all earthly possessions. Our fleets travel the divine currents of cosmic energy, wherever the winds of fortune take us, bringing new deals every time we enter your lands. Sadly, our ships are beyond the bounds of your realm for the moment, but next time we visit your skies, the wonders of the universe could be yours for a modest donation of credits.
System survey complete. Construction complete. The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
The ISS Lorod Gumble crew has recovered the reflective polygonal object near H4 to 64D, bringing it on board for detailed study. The object's most intriguing quality is its ability to reflect most types of low-frequency energy beams directed toward it. High-frequency energy beams, however, remain unaffected, making the object's properties useless with regards to any potential fleet defense applications. Despite extensive examination, the ISS Lorod Gumble research team has been unable to determine the function, or origin, of this peculiar polygon. It appears to be hollow, but its metalloid surface is engraved with some kind of scientific notation. Though the full meaning of this codified data eludes us, Ropadov believes it relates to wormhole metrics. Our research team was able to glean some fascinating insights into wormhole theory by studying these notations. Whatever purpose this object was created for, however, is still a mystery. Specimen obtained, cynically reflective prism. Auction, curious indeed.
So I need to get more food. Plenty of those. Plenty of that. Plenty of that. Make it 10 of that. 10 of that. Go 40 of that. Okay, so am I 269 short? Okay. So, I'm not exactly sure how long this is going to take. But I'm thinking it's going to take a while. Yeah, these are even taking a while. I don't know if they're hostile or not, so I think I'm just gonna have to pull them back. Upgrade. Okay, two. Alright, there. Upgrade already. Progress. Of course, it's going to take pretty much a minute. Space station actually look like? Oh, it ain't nothing. But it is giving me resources. All that matters.
We have picked up readings of unknown nature. The signals seem to follow some kind of repeating syntax which could indicate sapient origin. It should be investigated further. They seem to be concentrated around a single space station, though it is unclear whether this forms part of a larger spacefaring civilization. Option, proceed.
System survey complete.
found the wreckage of an archaic spaceship of unusual design. Instead of using propulsion similar to that of modern ships, the craft relied on large sails unfurled in the vacuum of space. Presumably, the ship harvested solar energy and drifted on the solar winds created by starlight. Option: we should dig deeper.
System survey complete.
During its survey of Higma, the ISS Laura at Gumgal discovered a previously unknown strategic resource dubbed astral threads. Its unique properties in distorting time and space could be put to use in a number of interesting ways. While we do not yet possess the means to extract this resource, we should seriously consider establishing control over the system for future exploitation.
That's a time rip.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Idle leader, yes, you have one or more leaders ready to be put to work. Press cross button.
Okay, so that's what a blackie is. 600.
What we had assumed was an abnormally small gas giant is, in fact, not. Beneath a deceptive cover of thick dust swirling in the upper atmosphere lies a regular planet. A barren planet, but a planet nonetheless. This has proven quite embarrassing to the astronomical community on burning. Option: remarkable.
Construction complete.
A sudden and undeniable sense of mortality has mysteriously crept upon the excavation team as they get closer to the beacon in the depths. As more dirt and rock is removed, an unescapable notion lingers in the back of everyone's mind: life is fleeting. Someday all this is going to end. Option: keep digging. incredible hush descends across the Trafalgar. Pilgrims have journeyed from near and far to their chosen places of worship, forming new friendships and rekindling old ones along their way. Our society's rituals have been observed and invested in the newly emerged mortal initiates, whose silent procession is said to have drawn smiles and tears alike. The principal death priest at Burning led a warm sermon, calling for the faithful to be nurturing and considerate of their relationships, and to thrive in our mutuality. As each mortal initiate proceeded to the sacrificial chamber, collective sighs rang out. Each has met their end now, leaving a legacy in benevolent study. Option: Blessed be the divine. After successfully translating their language, we have established communications with the independent space station of the Sophones of the Shroud. Option, let's see if they want to talk.
An alien empire now speaks to us in the language of the divine.
Ah. A visitor. Welcome. We are the Sophones of the Shroud. Within this void-born hull, our coven communes with forces incomprehensible to most mortal minds. We contemplate the secrets that lie hidden in dreams, reservoirs of untapped potential, the unseen gears driving whole civilizations. The Shroud reveals much to those who would listen. At this moment, one listen to you. What brings you to us? Do you yet know? Mastery of the Shroud is a journey of 10,000 lifetimes. Even our most gifted teachers can claim only partial knowledge of its mysteries. Nevertheless, their wisdom is invaluable. Should you wish it, we will dispatch one to guide your course. To know that there is always more to know, this is the highest wisdom. A teacher will be sent to you. Learn well, and you will surely reap the rewards. Ah, a momentous query, no less poignant for being asked by so many before you. Such a question carries a heavy price, but we can provide answers. Know this, however, the Shroud allows us to perceive events which have not yet come to pass, and this knowledge shall help guide your course. But it is beyond the power of any one event to alter the turning of the galaxy. If you would strike this bargain, know that your aspirations should extend no further than to be better prepared. But oh, what grand designs may be built upon even the merest glimpse at what is to come. The Shroud shivers. It speaks without voice and in all voices at once. The infinite strands of time that extend from this moment now enter into confluence. Here, in this place, the path ahead grows clear. The rite of divination has begun. Option, Trafalgar, the Sophones of the Shroud will retire for a few days in order to commune with the Shroud. The language of the Sophones of the Shroud contains millions of seemingly redundant sounds, apparently dialectic hangovers from their precursor civilizations. When translated, these apparently superfluous filler words seem to serve no purpose other than to add linguistic flavor, or at most have only minor contextual implications. Thankfully, our linguists have narrowed down the obsolete aspects of their language, and are now compiling an abridged lexicon which should prove very useful for efficient communication with the Sophones of the Shroud. Long-range sensors have detected the sudden appearance of an unidentified chunk of hollow debris in the Maya system. While alien in design, the object's rare mineral composition suggests the use of advanced technology in its construction. The inner surface contains hundreds of ports and appendages that appear intended for lacking parts. Just as the object appeared in the Maya system at random, it is as if the missing interior simply vanished. Option, interesting.
Situation log updated. Blocker cleared. The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
made first contact with mysterious aliens in the Jinkat system. For now, we have codenamed them Ta aliens, until we can find out more about them. If they possess a language, we should decipher it so that we can assess how much of a threat they pose. Option, interesting. The source of the signal is an alien tombstone inscribed with strange symbols. The translation is sketchy at best. It speaks of a person of great importance, of a life's work worthy of remembrance and veneration, and of a civilization in mourning. Towards the end the translation becomes very odd, speaking of grief-induced leakage of bodily fluids, and their subsequent dissipation due to weather conditions. Only the very last part was successfully translated, time to die. Option, fascinating.
Special project complete.
Further analysis of the shell discovered in the Maya system has confirmed it as an example of alien ship design. While lacking power, the hull itself possesses several unique characteristics, most notably an advanced form of armored cladding. However, we are no closer to understanding where the hull originated from, how or why it appeared in our space, and what, if anything, happened to its interior. Option, interesting. We have detected the presence of a pre-FTL alien civilization on Cogantu 2 in the Cogantu system. They currently seem to be experiencing the equivalent of a renaissance, having recently left the medieval age behind them. Scientific knowledge is spreading rapidly and the armies of their petty kingdoms are equipped with crude gunpowder-based projectile weapons. We should consider building an observation post above their world to study them more closely. Option, interesting.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom. System survey complete.
Sensors have detected the appearance of another chunk of alien debris, this time in the friend system. Similar in design to the recently discovered alien hull, the configuration and intricacy of the object suggests some type of engine core. Nestled inside was a unique apparatus that we have dubbed a psionic modulator. This strange device would have allowed the ship to interact with psionic energy of the shroud. While incompatible with our technology, further study may yield fascinating results. Option: another piece of the puzzle. The shroud grows quiet. Once more, the weary river of time recedes into its well-worn course. The changes foretold by the rite of divination have come to pass. Go now in awe as you reflect on the workings of the shroud. Option: sign of the locus, concludes situation, sign of the locus. A small short-range transmitter has been located on the surface of Cogan 4. It appears to be an ancient survey marker, placed here eons ago to mark a large deposit of precious metals. The miners it was meant for evidently never arrived, as the deposit is still here. Specimen obtained, ancient mining transmitter. Option: fascinating. Another component from the alien vessel that has been appearing at random throughout our space has been detected in the system. Consisting of striated decks, unwalled crew quarters, and an advanced computer core, there is no doubt that this must have comprised the bulk of the vessel's missing interior. Once all three components are brought together, our engineers should be able to assemble the ship in its entirety. Option: the puzzle takes shape.
Situation log updated. Construction complete.
During its survey of Mulcula 1, the ISS Lorad Gumgal discovered a previously unknown strategic resource dubbed ZRO. It is an extremely rare aerosol of exotic particles that appears to have been deposited here through a meteor impact, but its true origin is a mystery. If ingested by psionically gifted individuals, this aerosol should act as a very potent, and potentially addictive, drug that enhances psi abilities. While we do not yet possess the means to extract this resource, we should seriously consider establishing control over the system for future exploitation. Option: okay. Military power, military...
System survey complete. Special project complete.
We have succeeded in reassembling the alien vessel. With the computer core online, it was possible to download and translate the ship's logs. It seems the vessel was an experimental prototype, designed to achieve faster than light travel by means of the shroud. Although the final crew logs and external telemetry remain garbled, there is no doubt that something went badly wrong on the vessel's maiden voyage. The ship was not so much blown apart as disassembled, its component pieces spat out at random into normal space. The fate of the crew remains unknown. Option 1, add the vessel to our fleet. Option 2, scrap it for parts.
System survey complete.
The latest sensory readings from Mokula showed the star pulsating regularly, but when the crew on ISS Lorad Gumgal arrived on site there was no evidence to support this data. While most of the crew are in agreement that the anomaly was caused by a sensory malfunction, Science Officer Ropadov discards this theory. Ropadov claims to have discovered similar pulsating energy emission patterns elsewhere and now fears that something strange is happening to the galaxy's stars. They have charted the course to the nearest affected star. Option 1, we must get to the bottom of this. Option 2, it was a malfunction.
Situation log updated.
A large mineral-rich asteroid collided with Jinkat 1 at some point during the previous 1,000 years in what must have been a major impact event. An abundance of minerals can now be found on the planet in the vicinity of the impact crater. Option A, fortuitous event. As we expected, the interior of this solar sailor is appropriately archaic. The bridge resembles the deck of an old planet-bound sailing ship designed to sail on watery seas. The deck plating appears to be metal, but most surfaces are covered with carved wood, a contrast to the glass-like substance on viewports and data screens. Powering up the ship's computers, we have found a data file with an old-fashioned seafarer's song. According to our archaeologist, this melody was once known as a sea chanty or space shanty. We are attempting to transcribe the lyrics. Option, intriguing.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom. Construction complete.
As we expected, the interior of this solar sailor is appropriately archaic. The bridge resembles the deck of an old planet-bound sailing ship designed to sail on watery seas. The deck plating appears to be metal, but most surfaces are covered with carved wood, a contrast to the glass-like substance on viewports and data screens. Powering up the ship's computers, we have found a data file with an old-fashioned seafarer's song. According to our archaeologist, this melody was once known as a sea chanty or space shanty. We are attempting to transcribe the lyrics. Immediately after we completed the restoration and reactivation of the data files, a thrumming musical cadence surged throughout the ship, accompanied by the auto-tuned voices of ancient mariners. Transcription follows. Come all you young spacefarers, listen to me. One'll sing you a song of our fish from the sea. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys when the wind blows, then we're all together, boys blow ye winds springward, hey. Blow ye winds, blow. Out to the galaxy, steady she goes. Up come the solar winds taking us far all through the space lanes and out to the stars. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys when the wind blows, then we're all together, boys blow ye winds springward, hey. Blow ye winds, blow. Out to the galaxy, steady she goes. Option, translate more lyrics. On the crew's arrival to Nimmerland, they were able to confirm that their sensors were indeed malfunctioning. The good news is that not only were their initial estimates for the star's energy output grossly understated, Ropadov seems to have learned from past mistakes. Option, failure is but a stepping stone to success. The aliens we refer to as the Ta aliens seem to have laid claim to the Red Ore system, with at least one large starbase in orbit around the primary star. We have not seen any evidence of planetary bastions, and do not yet know whether these beings are favored by the spirits or depraved servants of darkness. We should do what we can to decipher their language. Option, keep at it. A small celestial object with pronounced gaseous and particulate tails was recently observed in the Friend system. Its passing was uneventful. Auction, it is a good omen. The aliens we refer to as the Ta aliens seem to have laid claim to the Red Ore system, with at least one large starbase in orbit around the primary star. We have not seen any evidence of planetary bastions, and do not yet know whether these beings are favored by the spirits or depraved servants of darkness. We should do what we can to decipher their language. We have recovered the sublight probe in the hub system. The sensor telemetry it has collected over the years has provided us with a complete survey of all planetary bodies within the system. Auction, excellent. We have successfully collected all of our missing sublight probes. The detailed information they held on our culture is now safe from prying alien photoreceptors. With their combined sensor telemetry, we have been able to fully survey a number of additional neighboring systems. Option, excellent. The language of the Ta aliens contains millions of seemingly redundant sounds, apparently dialectic hangovers from their precursor civilizations. When translated, these apparently superfluous filler words seem to serve no purpose other than to add linguistic flavor, or at most have only minor contextual implications. Thankfully, our linguists have narrowed down the obsolete aspects of their language, and are now compiling an abridged lexicon which should prove very useful for efficient communication with the Ta aliens. Option, understood. We have made first contact with mysterious aliens in the Falmir system. For now, we have codenamed them He aliens, until we can find out more about them. If they possess a language, we should decipher it so that we can assess how much of a threat they pose. Option, interesting.
Spaceborne creature encountered. The spirits have granted us new wisdom. Construction complete. The spirits have granted us new wisdom. Construction complete. The spirits have granted us new wisdom. Our ships have been improved. The spirits have granted us new wisdom. Our ships have been improved.
As we explored the ship, further attempts to power it up and recover its data files unlocked more stanzas of the ancient space shanty. The ship's holographic display vibrantly projected images of sailors and spacefarers singing and dancing in accompaniment. Up comes the great dragon in search of our home through space to a place that's beneath waves and foam. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys when the wind blows, then we're all together, boys blow ye winds springward, hey. Blow ye winds, blow. Out to the galaxy, steady she goes. Up comes the T-Yankee, the king of deep space, racing our ships in a hyperspace chase. Chorus repeats, up comes Leviathan, tentacles grasp, choking our ship as we shiver and gasp. Chorus repeats. Option, translate more lyrics. to learn more about the Ta aliens have so far been in vain. While we were easily able to ascertain that they clearly form part of a technologically advanced alien civilization, further facts have proven elusive as they seem to be going to considerable effort to prevent us and any other eavesdroppers from intercepting any signals from them. We have therefore only managed to intercept small fragments of their language so far. However, from the glimpses we have gleaned, our linguists are confident that they will be able to decipher their communications if we can just acquire a greater sample size. Auction, we will just have to keep trying. The language of the Ta aliens contains millions of seemingly redundant sounds, apparently dialectic hangovers from their precursor civilizations. When translated, these apparently superfluous filler words seem to serve no purpose other than to add linguistic flavor, or at most have only minor contextual implications. Thankfully, our linguists have narrowed down the obsolete aspects of their language, and are now compiling an abridged lexicon which should prove very useful for efficient communication with the Ta aliens. Nemesis 1 Molten World Arth.
Construction complete. We need to initiate a first contact process in order to learn more about these Ta aliens. R3 button text. Valdarian explorers on Blondie 1 have discovered a previously unknown species of molluscoid. On its own, each of these creatures barely qualifies as sapient. However, when two or more are joined through physical contact, they form a semi-conscious node. Theoretically, these nodes should be capable of an exponential growth in cognitive power. Simply put, the people of Blondie 1 have stumbled onto a biological thinking machine. Given time, this discovery could herald the advent of an organic singularity. Option 1, watch and learn. Option 2, prevent the singularity. Option 3, promote the singularity.
We are still gathering data on the alien spacecraft that was reported in the Friendlier system. If this vessel is an emissary of a previously unknown alien civilization, as seems likely, we must determine if they go with the grace of the spirits, or if they are agents of wickedness. The first step will be to divine their language and the nature of their belief system. Option, keep at it.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
We are receiving a transmission from the Zotplot regime. They appear to have successfully translated our language. Diplomatic channels are now open and all hostilities between us have ceased for the moment. Option, interesting. 1. Bring greetings from Imperatrix Fatic Poxinarches, the undisputed ruler of the Zotplot regime. Respect our borders and keep out of our affairs, and perhaps our mighty fleets will refrain from visiting your worlds. Option, Trafalgar, we shall seek friendly relations with the Zotplot regime. Zotplot regime's opinion of Trafalgar changes by +50. We shall seek friendly relations with the Zotplot regime. Through persistent experimentation, the people of Blondie 1 have begun to use the recently discovered nodal consciousness as a rudimentary thinking machine. Now capable of completing complex mathematical calculations, the inhabitants are making breakthroughs in science and technology at a previously unheard of pace. Option, fascinating. Protests are springing up across Burning. These large and colorful assemblies have gathered in support of singularly frivolous issues, from the right to hold public dances inside financial institutions to which colors should be painted onto our defense platforms. The protests are not violent, but they are noisy. Some of the civic services on Burning have been placed under strain by the disruption. The same cannot be said for the general public, however, who, rather than being inconvenienced, seem instead to be enjoying the quirky demonstrations. Option: we should get to the bottom of this. The protests on Burning have ceased almost as suddenly as they began. Rumors about their origins abound, but many whispers speak of a group called the Manifesti. This enigmatic collective seems to have responsible for a number of provocative art projects in recent years, their subject matter every bit as spurious as the issues we're seeing protested on Burning. Option 1, let the players have their fun. Option 2, arrest these so-called artists.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom. Receiving a transmission from the Kreshk Republican Planet States. They appear to have successfully translated our language. Diplomatic channels are now open and all hostilities between us have ceased for the moment. Option: interesting. 1. Bring greetings from revered Elder Perrin, the elected leader of the Kreshk Republican Planet States. We believe in the right of all sapient beings to fulfill their individual spiritual needs, and we hope you share in this sentiment. Option: Trafalgar, we shall seek friendly relations with the Kreshk Republican Planet States. Kreshk Republican Planet States. Kreshk Republican Planet States' opinion of Trafalgar changes by +50. We shall seek friendly relations with the Kreshk Republican Planet States.
Progress towards an organic singularity on Blondie 1 continues apace. The nodal consciousness has reorganized much of the planet's agricultural production, increasing crop yields and raising standards of living. Already, the people are relinquishing their decision-making to the biological machine. Option: fascinating. A subversive dialect has taken root within our art centers and educational institutions. Its origins lie in another project penned by the manifestee. Linguists note that in this so-called slurp speak, all words relating to our economy have been replaced with expressive grunts. More worryingly, its many and colorful insults all seem to derive from the names of prominent military figures. This has drawn formal complaints from the individuals' families. Option: keep an eye on this, for now. Make claims influence to
The spirits have granted us new wisdom. The manifestee have unveiled their most public exhibition to date. A new and extremely popular interactive experience on Burning invites visitors to manipulate reflections and images of themselves, and to create distorted collages of political figures, some from other galactic empires. Critics herald these pieces as casting a necessarily and harsh light upon our sense of self. The exhibition has also inspired a number of other satirical works both on domestic issues, and on pan-species relations. Debate amongst our social researchers is lively, more conservative voices urge caution.
Option 1, a bold statement. Option 2, a diplomatic disaster waiting to happen. Shut them down. At the coordinates for the Rubricator's last known location, we have discovered a habitable planet with what we believe may be some form of settlement covering a large portion of its surface. The settlement consists of tall pile-like towers, visible all the way from space. Our archaeologists are eager to excavate it in search of the Rubricator. Option: start digging. Rumors abound that a new faction may be formed, inspired by so-called manifestism. Its proponents speak of contradictory and bizarre causes, such as free movement of rivers and greater personal autonomy for munitions. Existing factions complain that their own events are being disrupted by these manifestists, whose spurious queries are interfering with acts of everyday governance. Option 1, interesting. Option 2, we must root out these time wasters. A new faction has recently been gaining traction in the internal political landscape of the Trafalgar. They call themselves the Manifesti Party. Their members have sparked colorful protests on various anarchic issues, demanding a more expressive and egalitarian society. Option: okay. The first stirrings of an advanced level of consciousness have appeared on Blondie 1. However, it has become obvious that the nodal consciousness may have its own designs. In an effort to streamline processes, certain basic amenities have been curtailed. Jobs that were once done by hand are increasingly automated, and local government has found itself unable, or unwilling, to stem the tide of change. Many of the inhabitants are increasingly uneasy about what is taking place on their world. Option, understood. Science Ship ISS Lorad Gumble Lorad Cuxel Class Trafalgar Hull Points, 300 of 300. Armor, 100 of 100. Shields, 200 of 200. Upkeep, energy credits 0.88 FTL capability, yes moving to the Maya system, ship modifiers ship hyperlane detection range, +1 disengagement opportunities, +1 space fauna ship cloning cost, -15% space fauna ship upkeep, -10% small space fauna ship hull, +10% survey speed, +30% anomaly research speed, +25% R3 button text to speech. Science Ship ISS Lorad Gumble Lorad Cuxel Class Trafalgar Hull Points, 300 of 300. Armor, 100 of 100. Our archaeologists have unearthed of a stash of potent potables. Were the sailors consuming these foul fluids? We will not ingest these strange liquids. Our exploration of the ship is already sufficiently intoxicating. Up come the lithoids all hewn from their stone. These boulders are bolder when they're not alone. Chorus, up come the necroids all fearsome and great, you can't kill them, mateys, they'll reanimate. Chorus, up come swarms of robots, get ready to run, fight 1, 10, a dozen, 1101. Chorus. Option, we want more lyrics. The growth of the nodal consciousness on Blondie 1 has stabilized, and advances in technology and social life have slowed from their formerly breakneck pace. It is clear now that the singularity will not be achieved on this world. Instead, a fully interconnected society has developed, and one that enjoys widespread health and other material benefits. Option, fascinating. Physicists from the alien civilization on Blondie 1 have managed to split the atom for the first time. With the discovery of nuclear fission, nuclear weapons are inevitably being produced and nuclear power plants are coming online. The Valdarian civilization has entered the critical phase where they suddenly possess the means to destroy their own world with the press of a button. Option, a significant development.